this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Tam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment! Bear witness!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhold. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant sticking heel.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hope now. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath the volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Brace yourselves for this. Well, that didn't go so badly.
Get his attention. Cleric, with me.
Winds may turn, kingdoms may fall, but honor and respect are eternal currencies here in doomed space. Join my arena where legends forge wealth. Let's see what you realm space creatures are made of. I'll be watching.
Coming soon to Neverwinter, more call to arms skirmishes, Orc Assault, Battle for the Bridge, and Temple Defense. These events allow players to participate regardless of level, and the experience is tailored for each individual member of the party. Players who may have previously missed out on these skirmishes can now jump in at any time, play through the epic missions, and win amazing rewards. In Orc Assault, players are tasked with protecting the Neverwinter guard post in the Tower District from waves of hostile orcs. Mog the Crusher will join the fray, so work together to bring him down. In Battle for the Bridge, players fight for control of a massive stone bridge over the fires of Mount Hotno. Fight through the flames and confront Grumthrox the Relentless and his fire giants. In Temple Defense, players must defend the Temple of Kelimvor and Ebon Downs against hordes of the undead. Defeat the powerful mini-bosses and destroy the crystals to save the temple. Upon completing these events, players will be rewarded with unique weapon skins and fashion items. Equip them and show your valor. These call to arms skirmishes are fast, action-packed weekend events.
Mic test.
Join the battles while they last.
All right, it looks like we're ready to go on this Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter. Woohoo! Happy weekend. Hello, adventurers. It's Rex, and this is the Rex Razor Show. And we're back in the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter with Doremi. She is a bard, Songblade, which means she's a damage dealer. She's a female human, and she, according to her title, is kind of a big deal. All right, let's go ahead and get into this with a quick invocation. Let's go ahead and go to the queues. Hold on. Rather, go to the inventory, grab a bag for the day, and go to the influence and grab some influence for the day. Get on our speedy leopard and visit the cleric and get his quest that he feels he can't do for himself. Let's go over to the builder, get Gorgon, and let's go ahead and queue up for a skirmish. It is popping, and let me see what's going on with her campaign here. Did she get a voucher complete? Looks like yes. Let's collect the reward. And she's got a few missing. She's got to do a big rinse tune or something that will help her get to the next level there. Let's go ahead and see if we have that in care coning. Right here, care coning. The Icewind Dale. The Icy Dale.
This place.
Get on our mount and go talk to Cruella DeVille.
Can we count on you?
Sign me up there. No arbitrations. We're good without it.
Eating my folk! Intolerable!
Waiting for the map. Would it be amazing if we could do Bigrin's Tomb? Or it pops? Very. Let's see what happens.
The spirits fill this place.
Let's talk to Beal. Beal, we couldn't even talk to Beal. We got swept into the skirmish for the day. For the bard. Let's go.
My friends, The city is under attack.
City's under attack.
I recently
What?
acquired an artifact from
What?
a reputable merchant.
A reputable merchant.
Desiring this treasure. Rouse and arm my guards, then set up barricades. Drive the attackers back to the gates.
We gotta drive the attackers back. And we're gonna take a right there once we get through the barriers. For the healing campfire for +1 to all ability scores. Alright. We're in it with this sharpshooter.
That's right, Boo. Let the butt kicking come. That's right.
Let's repair sabotaged weapons. Happy weekend, adventurers. Good to be back in the Forgotten Realms.
The inner courtyard is secure. You are needed inside. Courtyard is secure. You are needed outside.
so we got that. Let's go ahead and get a key if we can. I'm not sure that we can, but let's go to the campaign and go to the Jungle of Schultz. Missing requirement. All right, so let's go ahead and take this to the stronghold. Let the cleric know that we did his work for him.
The spirits fear this place.
Good day, it's done. Oh, hi, adventurer. Another day, well, another day. Yeah, the steward has a task for me to do. Of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish he'd just give me tasks I can do by myself. Maybe you could help me with it. I'd be grateful.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Zastan is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastan's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastan must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment! Bear witness!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhold. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant sickens me.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hotenau. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath the volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
to brace yourselves for this. Well, that didn't go so badly.
Get his attention. Cleric, with me.
The light of Selune will cleanse away the wicked.
Rise and feed upon the living.
Friends may turn, kingdoms may fall, but honor and respect are eternal currencies here in Doom Space. Join my arena where legends forge wealth. Let's see what you realm space creatures are made of. I'll be watching.
Coming soon to Neverwinter, more call to arms skirmishes, Orc Assault, Battle for the Bridge, and Temple Defense. These events allow players to participate regardless of level, and the experience is tailored for each individual member of the party. Players who may have previously missed out on these skirmishes can now jump in at any time, play through the epic missions, and win amazing rewards. In Orc Assault, players are tasked with protecting the Neverwinter guard post in the Tower District from waves of hostile orcs. Mog the Crusher will join the fray, so work together to bring him down. In Battle for the Bridge, players fight for control of a massive stone bridge over the fires of Mount Hotno. Fight through the flames and confront Grumthrox the Relentless and his fire giants. In Temple Defense, players must defend the Temple of Kalimvor and Ebon Downs against hordes of the undead. Defeat the powerful mini-bosses and destroy the crystals to save the temple. Upon completing these events, players will be rewarded with unique weapon skins and fashion items. Equip them and show your valor. These call to arms skirmishes are fast, action-packed weekend events. Join the battles while they last.
I've spent my life studying the enigma of dragonkind. What drives them, where to find them, the power they command. I've watched them build and topple whole societies. And I've seen the truth behind their treacherous words. They can be cold and callous. Some are outright savage, while others are more calculated in their ruinous pursuits. No matter their motivations, whatever fuels their primal rage, it is my responsibility to protect the citizens of Faerun from these dragons. Tell me, Dragon Slayer, will you join us?
Greetings, adventurers. This is...
All right, adventurers, let's go. It's Mark 5 up to bat. Let's go ahead and queue up for a skirmish. To do that cleric's duty, go ahead and do a quick invocation. See if we can go to the Dale and get ourselves some quests completed in the Dale. Here we go. Let's get on our mount. See Cruella de Vil. Wait a minute. Cruella de Vil's over here.
The arcane can... The greed of these...
Alright, we got it. Let's see any quests. No quests. So let's go. We're going to go to Icewind Pass. See what's here. Lost on the Path. What's the other one? It's not showing it. There's another one there. Oh, and Skirmish is popping. And we're in the Skirmish. It always gives very little time to do anything. Before the skirmishes pop. Here we go. Pushmaster's Flame. Give me that. It's a totemist. Coming at us. In the most unfriendly ways. He's down. Now we got some Cyclopses. Storm Shaman. And of course a Hewer in the background. Pushmaster's Flame. Pegasus for the assist. Pushmaster's Flame. Oh yeah. Master's Flame. And it's the third clearing. Yeah, the third clearing is here. Debuff. Master's Flame. Do you know how to fix it? No, I don't mean that. Do you know how to fix it on the PlayStation? Here we go. 2 Cyclopses, a Hewer, and a Storm Shaman here. Try to stop us from getting to Master of the Haunt. What is this problem, this Master of the Haunt? Let's grab this. We got hounds incoming. We gotta get the hounds. Oh, pointing at us menacingly. First Master's Flame. Master's Flame. Debuff. Master's Flame. There we go. Alright, let's get on our mount. 2,300 Astral Diamonds. Yeah. The second one requires a Wondrous Bazaar visit for the store. Adventuring tab, skeleton key, 1,875 Astral Diamonds. Open Sesame, 1,875. And we're going straight to the cleric and let him know we did his work for him. Alright, let's go see the cleric. Also turning in defending the stronghold, and stronghold keeping the peace.
Good day, adventurer. It's done? Oh, hi, adventurer. Another day. Well, another day. You know, the steward has a task.
Alright, let's go dump in.
Of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks.
Adventure Shards of Power.
Maybe you could help me with it. Yeah, I'd be grateful.
And Dungeoneering Shards of Power. We're now at 1,442, and we only have 7,120 remaining. Then we will cross over the 6,000 barrier into the 6,000s. 345 influence. Let's drop in some Fate Trinket Voucher. Gems. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's go ahead and go to the inventory and refine 39,447 Astral Diamonds. And let's go ahead and change I'm going to go to Don W. Oofgood, our first for our second non-cleric character. Of course, we alternate between clerics and regular characters here. Let's go to the inventory. Rather, not the inventory. Let's go to the queues. Sign up for a skirmish. Also go to Icewind Dale. Stronghold. Your guild stronghold. No, not your a stronghold. Here, Coney. Get on our mount. Let's accept the queue.
Shadow Chimera.
Shadow!
Now that the
Brotherhood will
25
see
years
everything
statute of
set
limitations
right
is up,
in
I can
Icewind
safely
Dale.
admit that it was all let the dogs out.
The dogs out! Ooh. 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 Sign a temporary contract. No arbitration agreements in those contracts with Cruella de Vil. Shadow! Happy weekend, man! Good to hear from you. Let's go to Icewind Pass.
Said. Laughs ha 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 that SA blast past adventurer, you're absolutely right. 25 years after the fact, you're finally coming clean about letting those dramatic paws dogs out. It's amazing what a little nostalgia can do to spark some fun conversation, but hey, I'm not judging and I'm glad we could have this little moment of levity.
Yeah.
31 has an awesome storyline. You get to join me.
25, huh? Nice. Congratulations. Let's grab all this good stuff. And Lost on the Path. We got a lot of left side drift here happening on this controller. We're gonna have to chuck it or fix it. That's what we do around here. Either chuck it or fix it. Mostly try to fix it. Do. Right now, we're gonna have to deal with it though. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something over here. I think it's some Remoraz eggs. Yes. I'll wait for the map to pop. Yeah. We're gonna shield damage here. Who let the Remoraz? That doesn't go so good. All right, we're into the skirmish. Let's get some. Master of the Hunt. He's putting on his shield and his antlers backstage, getting ready. Looking at his notes about how to feel the ground and tell where the footsteps are coming from so they can figure out where the adventurers are coming from. How he could do that with these giant totemists and cyclopses and hounds running all around, I don't know. But he does check the ground and point at the adventurers menacingly. It's in his genes. Either that or in his programming. Let's get these guys. Where are they? Quicklings. Defeat Malabog warriors. Complete. Master the Hunt. Second clearing has opened up another totemist. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Get up, adventurer. You live to fight another day. All hands on deck. Do. Yo. Oh! We got a phase spider. Hold on, let's do a daily right here. Oh! Ooh, let the hounds out! Ooh, ooh, ooh. They are letting the hounds out in almost every one of these clearings. We got 2 more hounds to complete. 4 of 6, 5 of 6, 6 of 6. The 4th clearing is opening. 2 Cyclopses. And incoming hounds. Combat advantage. Ring the bell for the companion. Get on our mount and get on in there. Oh no, we got some hounds to contend with still. Trying to stop us from getting to the master of the hunt. These adventurers are on a quest. Oh, that guy was well rooted. Here we go. With a lot of bling bling. That's funny. Dashing to action. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. Right there. Go over here. Get ourselves 3,587 Astro Diamonds and some 5 trade bards, which is a pretty good haul coming out of a skirmish chest. Let's go here and go to the Wondrous Bazaar store. Adventuring tab, skeleton key. And find our inventory full. So we're going to go over here and open up some bags and some more bags and some chests. Here we go. Wondrous Bazaar store. Adventuring tab, skeleton key. Open sesame. 1,793. Something like that. Let's go ahead and go to the stronghold. Let that cleric know that we did his work for him. All right, we did challenge Hallenbeer and challenge the Gorgon. For the builder, we did winning the stronghold and keeping the peace for the ranger. And of course, we did.
Oh, hi.
Yes, it is, Mr. Cleric. We did cleric's work for him. Let's go ahead and convert some of these to refinement points. And now I'll turn it in. And let's go take it to the coffers. Heroic shards of power. Adventure shards of power. Engineering shards of power. 1,457. And we only have 7,105 engineering shards of power to complete. Influence. Did we pick up some influence? Maybe we don't have the bag. Let's go ahead and see if we got the bag. No, alright. You did get the bag. All the way down. Influence. Pay trinkets. We're dropping them in. Dropping in some frozen treasures. Gems, 1. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's go ahead and go to the inventory, go to riches, and we find some Astro Diamonds. We have 100,000 Astro Diamonds with the blue team. Woo! And change on over to the second cleric of the team, Razmataz, Mark V's twin brother. Let's go ahead and do a quick invocation. 1, 2, 3. Inventory. Open this up. Open this up. Riches. Oh, we already did that. Okay, we got bags. Let's go ahead and go to the queues. Sign up for a skirmish. And then we're going to go to oh, look at that. Bad drift. Let's go to the Dale. If we can get a quest done in there. So the thing with going to Kaer Coney is that you got to see Brother DeVille or the other guy, Brotherhood, before you start off with your quest. So we might be able to complete some quick quests. If it wasn't that, we got to run over here and then get a ticket to go into the Icewind Pass. Yeah, see, now the skirmish is already starting to pop. So that's the thing here. Let's grab a quest.
I'll never. The ice trolls.
Atonement.
Heart have raided our temple.
See if we can get into Icewind Dale and get something done there. No, it's waiting for maps, so we're about to be swept in.
Filth and
Wrong. Oh, Icewind
on the
Pass.
east wall of the.
Let's see. All right, let's do Lost in the Past. What do we got?
Demons are attacking in
We
great.
got a 3-phase, keeping the demons from reading the tablets.
Avoid the same fate.
Which master's plan? Alright, here we gotta stay away from the madness. Stay away. And if you get madness, you go over these blue circles. They alternate though, so you gotta sometimes find it. I can't hear what they're saying. Kind of have it kind of low. Are you breathing kind of funny? Because I hear almost like double breathing. No, it's already been. There's a different section. I was hearing it without being in the skirmish. Also, put up the TV when you come back a little bit so I can hear what's going on. I can barely hear it. Yeah, I can do it if you bring me a thing, but yeah, if you want. I like protein or something. I feel like I need.
Essence from fallen demons to repair them.
Alright, phase 2 starting now. Strengthen the wards. involves grabbing some drops from the unfriendlies. I'm taking this one like here. So I'm not too into, or I should say, I've never really been into the trophy system. But lately, you know, and eventually, even though I wasn't into it, like for some other games that I like this one, I got the Platinum Trophy, and like No Man's Sky, I got the Platinum Trophy, but those are mostly from just playing them a lot. But so I never really paid attention to them. But now, I just kind of made it like a little silly goal for myself to get to 100 Platinum Trophies. And so I've been working on it, and purposely, like, so now there's this thing where there's easy Platinum Trophies, and that's fine that there is. I'm not of the I don't particularly want to like get a bunch of really bad games, and by bad games I don't mean whether they're short or easy. I mean just that I don't think I would enjoy them for a few minutes, right? Just to get a platinum. But if I do see something that I think I might enjoy because it's either silly or crazy or has some kind of special mechanic or has some kind of silly thing, and it has a platinum, just because it's easy and short, I'm not going to not get it. So anyways, in that spirit, so far, I think I'm at like 31 or 32 platinums. I'll check and give the right number. But, so yeah, so my goal is 100. I'm going to see how far I get. It would be kind of cool if I can get 100 before the end of the year. Right? That would be kind of cool. Not that I think they're important. I think it's actually a little bit of a joke. But what I find, though, is that it gets me to play games I wouldn't otherwise play. And my experience so far has been, through the 30 or so that I've gotten, is that each one of the games that I thought I would like a little bit, whatever, either I had let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. Either I had a fun time that I didn't 100%, like an unexpected better time than I thought. Like, in other words, I already thought I would like the game, and yet I ended up having an even better time. And then I've been surprised that the game was not at all anything that I thought it was, and still enjoyed it. Let's go here and go to the campaigns. Not the campaigns. Let's go to the Wondrous Bazaar. Store, Adventuring tab, and get the greater key. So we can pick up this chest. 2,300 Astro Diamonds. Let's go to the cleric and let him know we did his work for him. Anyway, so yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm kind of having fun with that. Most of the time, well, I mean, at least the recent ones, I've kind of just played them on stream. And where are we going? We're going to the Stronghold. And some of them I haven't even posted with like specific names or anything. It's kind of a generic. Oops, I forgot to go to the right stronghold. Go to the right stronghold. Oops, I did it again. Do Stronghold, and then Agents of Celeste. There we go. I'm super hungry. Take that off.
Good day at the...
Could be Drakes. Rider. Gone.
Hey, adventurer.
Completed defending the stronghold and stronghold keeping the peace completed.
Good day.
Go over to Doing your part completed. Yeah, it's done, Sir Cleric. It is absolutely done.
Yeah, the steward
And we're rocking and rolling to the coffers to drop some in.
I wish he'd just give me tasks I can do
He
by
wishes he would just get tasks he would do by himself.
Grateful.
He says he'd be grateful. We would do it for him. We're doing it every day. Every day we're doing this for the cleric. We're looking to turn 16. Let me see if this is yeah. And what else we got here? Influence to drop in. Pay trinkets to drop in. Alright, that's very good. Go ahead. We already know we have 100,000 Asher Diamonds. Go ahead and switch on over to a non-cleric character. Non-cleric character in this case is going to be our Razor. Normally we go as a wizard, but just going to go over here. And we're going to start. It's so hard to look at the camera with this leftwardly drift that's happening. All right, the best thing is just to let it stop by himself and go like that. Okay, so that I got it. Let's go to the queues and set up a skirmish, and then see if we can do a quick invocation. Let's go over to the Dale. See if we can accomplish a quest. It would be nice if they spawned us closer to Corella. Like that we can pick it up faster. But we get spawned pretty far away from Cruella.
The arcane, can we?
Yeah, you can count on us if we can get to it before the skirmish pops.
Strong.
See, we finished that one last time. Do. Icewind Pass. And it's popping. This is what I mean. Yeti Vendetta. Alright. So Remoraz eggs right here.
Defeat them.
Alright, we got taken into the skirmish. It's a Kessel this time. Is it me or the PlayStation 5 controllers have been really bad quality? They seem to all get drift either almost from the onset or within a short period of time. Doesn't make me happy to say that, but it definitely has been my experience, which is something that makes me sad panda. Of all the good stuff. So I don't know how many PlayStation 4 controllers I've had. Probably at least 8. Of those, only one developed drift. Thank you. But 2 of 2, so 100%, of the PlayStation 5 ones that developed Drift in a much shorter period of time. So I recently saw that they have like the upgraded controllers that have swappable stick units, and I'm like, wait a minute. Why didn't they just do that as a standard controller if they knew they were going to have issues? God bless you.
I am Atar Kessel. I am the master of Crystal Tirith. Come, my slaves, destroy these interlopers. Fools, you face the power of Prince Shinavon.
Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Calling in the Hawk for the assist. Woohoo! Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. Let's go grab some 2,875 from this chest. The other one requires currency that we don't want to give up, so we're going to go to Stronghold and let the cleric know that we did his work for him.
Hey, adventurer. We could
defend your stronghold.
Well,
Stronghold keeping the peace.
Good day, adventurer. It's
Doing your part complete.
another day. Well, another day. You know, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish he'd just give me tasks I can do by myself.
Adventuring. Adventure shards of power. Engineering shards of power. 1,487. And we have only 7,075 remaining. Influence, dropping it in. Dark gifts, dropping it in. Plus equipment. Gems 1, 2, and 3. Let's go back to this. That was serious. And the little girl. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we completed that. Let's go ahead and go to the last cleric on the team. Change character. And that's going to be the boss, Don Razor X. Go ahead and do a quick invocation. Aww. Get some influence. And did we get our bags? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do up. And go down to the Dale.
The Arcane Brother.
Signing the contract there.
let everyone. What?
Lost on the path. Complete. Ooh, Icewind Dale.
Strong like Yeti.
Yeti Vendetta complete. Mall and Wild. Icewind Pass. What did she call her? Alright, there's some Remrez eggs there.
Help me!
Defeat the barbarian raiders.
Alright, we're getting to the skirmish. Bushmaster's Flame. Bushmaster's Flame. Alright, the Master of the Hunt. Yeah. Read the room. 2,441 Astro Diamonds. Skeleton Key. Skeleton Key. The Wondrous Bazaar Store. Adventuring tab. Skeleton Key 1,875. Open Sesame. 3052. Let's go to the Stronghold. Let that cleric know. Cleric to cleric. We did his work for him.
Good day, and thanks for
doing your part.
Hey there, adventurer. The steward wants me to do a few.
Good day, adventure. It's done.
Right.
Oh, hi, adventurer.
The Stronghold cleric
Well, another day.
is giving us some dungeoneering shards of power for doing his work for him.
Of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do.
Heroic shards of power, adventure shards of
Maybe
power.
you could help me with it. I'd be grateful.
Let's see. Inventory. And let's go ahead and engineering shards of power. Now we're at 1,502 and we're about to go under 7,000. 7,060 currently is what's remaining. Influence, we're dropping it in. A voucher for frozen treasures. Voucher for Journey of treasures. Treasure of journey. Gems. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and change into our final character on blue team. The wizard, of course. Go ahead and do a quick invocation. Aww. Q. Skirmish. Let's go to the stronghold. No, not to the stronghold. Here, Koning.
The arcane. Can we
Sign the temporary contract.
Our enemies have wounds to pay. Critically.
Icewind Pass. Needless distractions complete. Let's talk to Beal.
You would speak with Bale
Yep, that's the wrong thing.
of the Ice River clan.
Oh, we got these.
Why would the sons of Thrym want to ally with wizards? Before I take your offer to our Jarl, you must prove yourself worthy through trial of combat.
At least we got a needless distraction complete, which is pretty cool.
Tame and ride bears that wander Icewind Pass. Prove you are mightier than those who master the bear.
We're accepting that. Skirmish. You.
Defeat the barbarian raiders.
What does it getting a haircut have anything to do with anything? Coffee?
Praise Moradin. Help has arrived.
I'll be gentle.
The Mind Flayers overwhelmed our defenses before we knew they were here. They are using Ustilagors to control the minds of the prisoners. Use the undead Thun Hulk's powerful charge to smash the gates and free the prisoners.
Alright, here we go. 2 doors right from the get-go. Woo! I mean, 2 hits on the door right from the get-go. Love it. Oh, that's going to be interesting with her playing that. Huh? Oh, you fell asleep? Huh? Yeah. I was saying that that's going to be interesting that he invited her. Yes, he's going to go. See? Because what did her sister say? Something about a fire extinguisher? Nice hit there. Nice hit. Gold. All right. We have 2 minutes 52 seconds remaining on the space timer. And we're still on silver, just at the very top of it. One minute, 11 seconds remaining on the face timer. I think we're going to get the gold. That's the sound I was talking about. Gold! Calling in Pegasus for the assist, calling in the Hawk for the assist. Woo! Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. We get a greater key here from the Wondrous Bazaar store. Adventuring tab, greater. Open Sesame. 2,875. Let's go to the cleric and let him know we did his work for him.
I thought I was the one that was missing you. I thought you were gone. I was obsessed with you. Come to you.
Hey, adventurer. We could. Hey there, adventurer.
Defending the stronghold. Stronghold keeping the peace.
Good day, adventurer.
Doing your part complete.
Another day. Well, another day. You know, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by myself.
Agents of Celeste.
Maybe you could help me with it.
Adventure Shards of Power. Dungeoneering Shards of Power. We have 1,517 and 7,045 remaining. Dumping in 2 frozen treasures vouchers. Ring. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck you, I'm
Alright. Let's open up all these bags. Let's open up these bags. Alright, adventurers. We got 100,000 Astro Diamonds and all the Dungeoneering Shards of Power that we could get with blue team. We're going to switch on over to red team and continue our adventures. Be right back, adventurers.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Zaz-Tam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know.
We're about to play.
Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within the Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zaz-Tam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zaz-Tam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhold. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant sickens me.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hope now. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath the volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
To brace yourselves for this. Well, that didn't go so badly.
Get his attention. Cleric, with me.
The light of Selune will cleanse away the wicked.
My children, rise and feed upon the living.
Friends may turn, kingdoms may fall, but honor and respect are eternal currencies here in Doom Space. Join my arena where legends forge wealth. Let's see what you realm space creatures are made of. I'll be watching.
Coming soon to Neverwinter, more call to arms skirmishes, Orc Assault, Battle for the Bridge, and Temple Defense. These events allow players to participate regardless of level, and the experience is tailored for each individual member of the party. Players who may have previously missed out on these skirmishes can now jump in at any time, play through the epic missions, and win amazing rewards. In Orc Assault, players are tasked with protecting the Neverwinter guard post in the Tower District from waves of hostile orcs. Mog the Crusher will join the fray, so work together to bring him down. In Battle for the Bridge, players fight for control of a massive stone bridge over the fires of Mount Hotno. Fight through the flames and confront Grumthrox the Relentless and his fire giants. In Temple Defense, players must defend the Temple of Kelimvor and Ebon Downs against hordes of the undead, defeat the powerful mini-bosses, and destroy the crystals to save the temple. Upon completing these events, players will be rewarded with unique weapon skins and fashion items. Equip them and show your valor. These call to arms skirmishes are fast, action-packed weekend events. Join the battles while they last.
I've spent my life studying the enigma of dragonkind. What drives them, where to find them, the power they command. I've watched them build and topple whole societies. And I've seen the truth behind their treacherous words. They can be cold and callous. Some are outright savage, while others are more calculated in their ruinous pursuits. No matter their motivations, whatever fuels their primal rage, it is my responsibility to protect the citizens of Faerun from these dragons. Tell me, Dragon Slayer, will you join us?
Greetings, adventurers. This is Misa Gans, lead product manager for Neverwinter, and it's my pleasure to introduce you to our new Dragon Hunt system featured in our latest content update, Dragon Slayer, available now for free on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. With the new system, you can become a mighty Dragon Slayer and confront the deadly dragons threatening the Sword Coast. And as a Dragon Slayer, you call the shots. You get to decide which hunts to participate in, each with their own exciting challenges and rewards. To get started, speak with Sergeant Nox in Protector's Enclave. He'll introduce you to Smerdiuk Dragonbane and his motley dragon hunting crew. As you work with Smerdiuk, you'll unlock new options in the queue menu. You'll be able to hunt young dragons by yourself, adult dragons in a party of 3, or the most powerful ancient dragons in a full party of 5. If you're feeling brave, you can even take on adult or ancient dragons solo. But be warned, the older the dragon, the greater the challenge. Be sure to prepare, or you'll end up like this adventurer. Whatever hunt you choose, get ready for an epic battle. If you want to vary up the challenge a bit, you can apply hunt modifiers. Hunt modifiers change the way hunts play out, altering the strength of your target as well as the rewards. The more challenging a hunt is, the better the winnings. Dragon hunts take place across 5 distinct environments where the chromatic dragons have made their lairs and hidden their vast treasure hoards. From icy peaks to volcanic depths, you'll explore unique lairs that reflect the nature of the chromatic dragon who dwells within. Whether you take on the vicious white dragon or the cunning green dragon, you'll discover each chromatic dragon has a fighting style that matches its personality and elemental affinity. Adventurers will find several dragons in Neverwinter have been completely revamped. Along with a fresh new look, these ferocious enemies have the ability to take flight, unleash devastating breath and swipe attacks, and can even stand tall as they display their mastery of magic. After a hard-fought battle, dragon parts obtained from a successful hunt can be used to acquire powerful new rewards from Smerdiuk's Armorer. As you make progress in your epic quest to become a dragon hunting legend like Smerdiuk Dragonbane, you'll discover hidden knowledge about these powerful creatures, unlock hunt modifiers, and acquire new dragon hunt gear. Now, you have all you need to know to become a Dragon Slayer, so get out there and slay some dragons.
From the battle ashes where fear and terror dwell, we'll rise like giants ready to fight together. We won't back down. Through fire and dark and caverns, we'll brave the winds of hell. Our weapons will guide us, ready to fight together. We won't back down. Every day will echo our courage. Let's give it a story to tell. So open the gates and bind our fates together. We won't back
Renzo Baranzan is a prison. I am fortunate to have escaped. It is my hope that someday this place can be cast open, its citizens freed from their captor.
Loth is a demoness, a destroyer, a plague upon the world, with her loyalist scum following her ways of chaos and ruin into the depths of the abyss itself.
I think the blaspheme are righteous in their cause, and the loyalists are not. If war comes, I will be on the right side of it.
Some fear war will soon envelop Menzo Baranzan. For me, the war has already begun. Welcome, soldier, to the cause of the blaspheme.
There's something happening down below in the North Dark Reaches, and I need someone to find out what. A friend of mine, a dark elf by the name of Braylon Janquay, sent a message up that he'd found something unusual, but then disappeared. I need to know what he knows.
What is it that calls you to such a place? Duty? Knowledge? Revenge? Or merely fate? Your journey will take you into the dark itself, to a land that preys upon its people. You clutch onto steel and faith, but you are far from the sight of your gods. Lost in the mist, where only the dead will find you. Seek those cursed halls, if you will. But know this. You cannot make demands of the devil. For he is the ancient. He is the land. And you are trespassers.
The cult of the dragon has spread terror and war across all of Faerun. And Severn the Wormspeaker has achieved the unthinkable. From the Well of Dragons, he has summoned Tiamat, the queen of evil dragons. We are not without hope. This threat has driven some Scourge warlocks to the Nine Hells to bargain with nameless powers in the fiery wastes of Phlegethos. With the new Soulbinder Paragon Path, you can summon dark horrors from the pits to tear your foes and destroy all they hold dear. Faerun's greatest adventurers have banded together like never before to face this ultimate adversary.
Tiamat is the greatest foe that Faerun has ever experienced. Help us drive the Queen of Dragons back to the Nine Hells.
With the last breath of Malabog, peace finally returned to our realm. But I fear victory was claimed too soon. Grave danger brews beyond our sight. Enemies once thought defeated begin to gather and conspire. As protectors of the Feywild, we must rise again to meet this threat. A new war for Sherendar has begun.
Welcome to the Moon Dancer. It's good to have you aboard.
I am Princess Sadali of the Astral Elves. If you are willing, aid me in this quest. Help me defeat my brother and his allies, so that I may ascend the throne.
Now's our chance! Swab the decks and clear out the stragglers!
Acquisitions Incorporated is not for the faint of heart.
You will be tested to your limits. You will find your deepest reserves and push past them.
We know there's a temple in Chult that has a real gem called the Heart of Fire.
Whoever you are, listen. Grab anything that isn't nailed to this deck and shoot it back.
Did I mention you're going to a Beholder convention? Because you are absolutely going to a Beholder
Mic test, mic test.
We've got two jobs. We gotta protect this vault, and we gotta look good doing it.
Alright, adventurers, it's Rex, and this is the Rex Ranger Show, and we're back in the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter with our Warlock. He is a master of monsters. It's a Hellbringer, meaning he's a damage dealer. He's a male half-elf. And we're getting into a quick invocation. And we're going to go to the queues, set up a skirmish. We're also going to check if we got our bags for the day. Let's see. Yeah, we did. Let's see if we got some influence. We hadn't, but we got it now. Hold on. We're flowing our bag here. Do this, and this, and this. Just to make a little space. I think the queue's popping. No, it's not. So we're going to go over to the Seals Trader. Maybe try to get rid of a few items. I saw something. Oh, yes, this. Get rid of that. What else? We can get rid of these and these. And let me see. We can sell this. And what else? Do 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 do. All right, so let's go ahead and go to the Dale and see if we can get a quest done there while the skirmish is popping. Let's accept the queue for the skirmish. We can barely get into
Can we?
the Dale before the queue starts popping. That's
strong.
good.
Like
Yeti Vendetta. Let's pick that up.
When Girth was knee-high to Cragcat. Girth.
Four.
Forget.
Girth.
Girth loved his mother. Blood.
Grimstalker.
Girth will pay for Yeti.
He will pay for good Remoraz. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, let's go this way. And we're getting swept into the skirmish. So far, only one character of Blue Team was able to get anything done in the Dale, but we are now in a Illusionist Gambit. The Warlock. We have a Wizard, a Rogue, two Wizards, a Rogue, and a Warlock in here so far. Charge up our Avenus Trinket. Alright, we got one adventurer disconnected. Let's see what else we can do in here. Riches. Hey, King Leonidas in the house. Let's refine 100,000 Ash Diamonds. Woohoo! Pipe. Welcome, my friend. Happy beginning of the weekend. Woohoo! It's Apple time, that's for sure. That's for sure. I just went and got a whole bunch of snacks. I got yogurt with blueberries and raisins, because I like that. I got wraps with guac and cheese. And I got my apples here, which I took a bite of, but I haven't actually had much. Hey, there's the last adventure. 3 wizards. 3 wizards. Here comes the wizard. We're having a nice relaxing time.
Welcome to my humble arena. Just a sewer. I swear.
A sewer, he swears, but we know it's really a holodeck. Neverwinter holodeck.
Let's see what you've got against my enemy.
Uh-oh. Hot salsa. Excuse me. Hot salsa. We got one adventurer down. Where is he? Way over there. Get up, adventurer. You live to fight another day. That's 2 adventurers down. Get up, adventurer. You live to fight another day. Get up, adventurer. We tried. That one released, I think. Oh, there they are. Get up, adventurer. You live to fight another day. Wow. This call us to rescue. What was that rescue show from a long time ago? Emergency 911 or something? Yeah, sounds good to me, but I gotta finish these. I will do arena later if you're still doing it. Maybe I can catch up. Thank you, King Leonidas. Yesterday I did 4 characters through the daily of the arena. I did the cleric, the fighter, the barbarian, and the warlock. I did all those yesterday, but I gotta finish this first. Oh, I'm going down. Am I the last character in here doing a curse? I might be the last character in here. Oh no, there's one in there with me. Yeah, I think I'm second to last or last. I came in here with my not very defensive warlock. He's weak as far as falling, but he's fast as far as DPSing. I had him still on from yesterday when I did the arena. Okay, well, I don't know if I should release. I don't know if there's anybody in the arena. There's nobody in the arena. Let me get up. Oh, I tried to get him. Oh my gosh. I gotta do it again because somebody's got to get in here. If not, it fails. Oh my gosh. I don't know that I can revive too many more times. I don't know if the adventurers are going to get in here or not. Is there anybody in here? Can't leave me alone. Oh no! Can I revive yet another time? Wow, it feels like I've revived so many times. That's it. That's it. It's gonna fail. It failed, right? Oh my gosh! These adventurers. Oh, they had split. They weren't even inside.
Maybe things will work out next
you.
time.
All right, let me switch to the other.
Please tell your friend.
To the other version. DPS 1. Let's go Q. Alright. Queuing up for another one. Alright, I'll have a little bit of my wraps here. Oh no, let's do some Icewind Dale. Looks like the heroic over there just popped. But I'm going to try to get this, where's the, there it is. Those 3 wizards must have all been new or something. Grab all this. Let's say yes to the skirmish. Luckily, we got a second chance to do, and we got one quest inside the Dale. Let's see if it's the same crew of wizards. Over the healing campfire, or +1 to all ability score. Oh, earlier Shadow was in here, and now we have a Shadow adventurer in the game. That's funny. 2 barbarians, a rogue, and a ranger this time.
Welcome to my humble arena. Just a sewer. I swear.
Yama.
Against my illusion.
Alright, much better this time around. Hey, look at that barbarian. Very similar to mine. How about that? Got a couple of adventurers down over here. Go up, adventure, you live to fight another day.
Don't get too scared by this next challenge.
Got a dragon. Adventurer's dream, of course. Do a curse on him. Triggering the artifact.
Now will you stay to earn fame and fortune, or play it safe?
And let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort.
I can't fault you for giving up. This was really difficult.
Enjoy the stronghold.
Just stay still. Back to reality.
Let the cleric know
On your way
he did his work for him.
and to return to face more of my...
Mm-mm. Alright, here we go. We'll turn in all of our quests for the day.
Good day, and
Challenge Gorgon.
Hey,
Defending the stronghold, keeping the peace.
Good day.
And doing your part for the cleric.
Well, another day. You know, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish he'd just give me tasks I can do by myself.
Work shards of power, adventure shards of power, engineering shards of power.
Grateful.
Influence. We only put in 150. Let's see if there's more. Put some more influence in. We got a voucher for dark gifts. Voucher for frozen treasures. We got some gems. Surplus equipment. Nuh-uh. Alright, let's go ahead and see. We already got 100,000 Astro Diamonds, so we change on over. It's that drift that we're dealing with recently. Change characters. We'll go to the baby of the bunch, Xena. The level 13 Paladin.
The spirits.
Go ahead and do a quick invocation. And let's see if she claimed anything. Yeah, she did. Got her bag. Let's go to the queues. Sign up for Skirmish. And let's go. She doesn't have Icewind Dale. Let's see if she got something here. She's got the Gorgon. Let's see if she can make it to the Gorgon. Can we make it to the Gorgon today? And that. We have Hallenbeer. Didn't realize we had Hallenbeer. And Pegasus and the Hawk. And the assist. You have to accept the cue. Ah, so we didn't get to finish it. Mad Wizard's Lair.
Master, they're here.
You're here.
Oh, this is great.
It's great. I like his cheerful attitude.
Let us begin my test of illusion.
Illusions.
Welcome to my humble arena. Just a sewer. I swear.
You're as good as new. Must you call up?
Huzzah! Let's see what you've got against my illusion.
Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Calling in the Hawk for the assist.
Challenge.
It's a spider swarm. 500 spider kills by the Paladin in-game achievement.
That's great! Just fantastic! Remember! Now, will you stay to earn fame and fortune? Play it safe. Well, I can't fault you for giving up. This was really difficult. Just stay still, while I bring you all back to reality. There. Careful on your way out. And do return to face more of my illusions.
More of the illusions. Was just checking if that adventure was trying to talk to me.
My ancestors are watching.
My ancestors are watching.
Hey, we could
defending the strongholds, strongholds keeping the peace.
Good day. It's
doing your part.
Yeah, another day. Well, another day.
And we're gonna go turn everything in.
But of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by myself.
Tasks you can do by himself.
Help me with it. Yeah, I'd be grateful.
Adventures, shards of power. Engineering shards of power. Next adventure will put us under 7,000. Influence. Great trinket vouchers. Frozen treasures vouchers. Gems 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's go ahead and change to the rogue Bjarna de Urden, by name, sister of Dritz de Urden the famous. She doesn't like to be famous. Faked her own death when she escaped to the agents of Celeste. Let's go ahead and queue up for a skirmish. Already popping. Let's try to go the Dale. Try it anyways. Right. Get on our mount and talk to Cruella de Vil.
There's more trolls than snowdrifts in the Dale Drop.
The Arcane Brother. Can we
sign a temporary contract? And we're swept into the skirmish.
The way is clear.
At Castle's Retreat, we got a bard and a barbarian, a ranger, and a wizard. Sure, you gotta hit and run as much as possible. adventurer down. They got back up. Stealth mode. Calling in the frogs, mount power. And I'm out and moving on. It is on. It is on. The healing campfire for +1 to all ability scores. Do 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 do. Oh, y'all! That guy trying to punch us. That guy too. So the healing campfire +1 all ability scores. Now we're getting ready to start things up with Kessel himself. Bard playing a tune.
I am Atta Kessel.
This is him. Famous.
Crystal Tirith. Come, my slaves, destroy these interlopers. Fools, you face the power of Prince Silver.
how far away that frog spawned. There we go. Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. $2,450. Other treasure chest has currency required that we don't want to give up, so we're going to move on over to the cleric in the stronghold and let him know he did his work for him. Oh, once more. He did defending the stronghold and keeping the peace.
Good day. It's hi, adventurer. Another day. Well, another day. You know, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course, I can't do it on my own.
Agents of Celeste, Adventure Shards of Power.
Maybe you could help.
Engineer Shards of Power. We are exactly at 1,000, at 7,000 remaining. We have 1,562 that we've completed. Treasures of Tyranny. We have 3 vouchers. Gems. We have 4 different types. Alright, so we did that. Let's go ahead and change on over to, let's see, so we did Xena, so now it's the cleric's turn, the only cleric on that team. You gotta move away from all the noise there. Alright, go ahead and do a quick invocation. Aww. If he got influence, he's got an overfull bag issue, so check that out. Back here. For 2 final points, another chest here. Got plenty of things to deposit. Let's go ahead and now see if we can get more influence. No overflow bag, of course. Go up here, another bag. But now, it's fine, and we have our bag, right? So let's go to queues, go up for a skirmish, and see if we can get anything done in the Dale. So that skirmish pops.
The arcane... Can we...
Let everyone travel through Icewind Pass has always been dangerous, but it's gotten worse since that foul...
Strong! Yeti killed
Vendetta.
mother. Girth was knee-high to Crackcat. Girth does not forget. Girth loved his mother. Blood for blood! Girth will pay for Yeti.
Let's accept the queue. I'm going into Icewind Pass. Another Kessels. We got a wizard, a warlock, fighter. And a rogue. system. Don't ignore the chains completely. With a healing campfire for +1 all ability scores. I wonder if anybody who has a cleric has put a lot of control on it. Do you know if putting sufficient amount of control ends up strengthening those chains sufficiently to hold down and they're stronger than friendlies?
Of Crystal Tirith. Come, my slaves! Destroy these interlopers!
Interlopers, what?
Fools! Face the power of Grim Shadowfall!
Just sits there and stews in the hot salsa, so it's a great boss to put the hot salsa down on. Health remaining for Pegasus for the assist. All this good stuff. Thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. Let's go grab 2,450 Astro Diamonds from there. A stronghold and let the cleric know we did his work for him. So delicious. One more adventurer, the Barbarian, to get through the Engineering Shards of Power. And then we're off to do the arena, as many dailies as we can for the 4 main adventurers. Because we like it like that.
Hey there.
Apart. I mean, depending on the stronghold, need a little bit more space. Let's go ahead and convert to requirement points. Look at the piece, and of course,
it's done. Oh, hi.
It's done, Mr. Cleric. We did it once more.
Well, another day. You know,
Now we're going to be clearly under 7,000.
Of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks.
Adventure Shards of Power.
Maybe you could help me.
We're at 1,577 and only 6,985 Engineering Shards of Power to go. Dropping in some influence. It's 2 vouchers for the Fate Trinkets. Voucher for Frozen Treasures. Some surplus equipment. That's good for the cleric. Alright, so let's go to Tiramisu. Our barbarian with the mostest changed characters. Tiramisu, there she is. She's raring to go. Alright, let's do a quick invocation. Let's go to the queues. Mark up a skirmish. Try to get to the Dale and get a quest done there, if at all possible.
Black ice is a curse. Best leave it alone.
The arcane brother.
This distraction is complete. Sign a temporary contract.
There's a market for barbarians.
40 years in the Dale, I've never seen so many newcomers.
I'll never. The ice trolls raided our temples. They have turned relics holy.
I mean to some unhinged is tacking up slack.
Strung up. Everybody's strung up. Waiting for the map, so we're gonna get swept in momentarily.
Ice trolls come down.
And who has eggs? And we're swept into the skirmish before we can complete any quests there.
Could you light something with a big club?
We're in an epic Isle of Torn. And we're gonna whale stranger. Flash mode like. Adventure, you live to fight another day. Berserk mode. Oh yeah. Looks like they got the Iron Golem up here. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll. The adventurers, their valiant effort. And we have 3655 astronomers from there. Skeleton key.
Do you have
From the Wondrous Resort adventuring skeleton key 1875. 3046. Oh, and let's go take this to the stronghold.
Good day, and thanks.
That is a core gun complete.
Hey, we can
the stronghold. Overflow bag. Open up all these bags. Let's continue. Keeping the peace.
Good day, Advent. It's done.
It's done, Mr. Cleric.
Another day.
Let's take some engineering shards of power in.
Yeah, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course I can't do it on my own.
It says he can't do it on his own.
Do by myself.
Heroic shards of power, adventuring shards of power.
I'd be grateful.
Engineering shards of power. We're at 1,592 and only 6,970 remaining. It's 1,592 out of 8,560. Those are original total. Influence. Hadn't. Let's go see if we have some bags to claim. Yes. Let's go ahead and go with Dems first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Equipment. Alright, let's go to treasures. No dark gifts. Influence. All right, we're dropping in the influence. All right, adventurers. Perfect. All right, we're going to go ahead and come right back. I think I'm going to come back with a fighter first to do the arena, blood arena, do his daily, and then I'll probably switch. Let me see the fighter. Then I'll go to the cleric. Then I'll probably come back to the barbarian here, and then the warlock. I'll be right back, adventurers. Woohoo! Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Zaz-Tam is up to something big. Exactly that is.
I also have to do a mic switch because this one's getting close to being out of batteries. So let me change that right now.
Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zaz-Tam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zaz-Tam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhold. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant sickens me.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hotenau. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath the volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
To brace yourselves for this. Well, that didn't go so badly.
Get his attention. Cleric, with me.
Mic check, mic check. All right, looks like we're back. Hello, adventurers, it's Rex, and this is the Rex Razor Show. We're back in the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter after getting 100,000 Astro Diamonds with blue team and with red team, and all their Dungeoneering shards of power for each character. Currently with Radon W. Ufgood, our fighter, normally runs as a tank, but currently we're going to go ahead and keep running as a DPS to go into Blood Arena. Let's go. Had a lot of fun with that yesterday. I want to try to do the daily again. Let's go into the Blood Arena. Let's go here. Slaughterhouse. There we go. So our goal here is basically the daily, which is the, I think it's 100 or something like that of the minions. The weekly is 25 bosses. We'll wither down the weekly as we go along, getting the minions. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick invocation here. We're doing it solo style. Of course, if I see something, maybe I'll go into it. Harvest of Flesh daily. Alright, and so far he doesn't have any equipment that he can get. But the Barbarian, the Cleric, and the Warlock do. I also want to just double check his gear real quick. And see here, we got 1900 here. I want to see what the opportunities are. Now, I don't go by item level alone, but I do want to increase their item levels a little bit. Alright, so I think he's got this ring. Oh, minus defense. I don't like, but since it's the DPS, we're just running with that one. Okay, so let's see what else we got here. We can add overload slot. What does he got up here? Critical avoidance and deflect chance. So that's defensive. Go with something offensive. Combat advantage. Power, total damage while location in the Sword Coast. I don't know if this counts as the location for the Sword Coast, but it's just put this one. Alright, what else? I forgot he has not a single feat. Alright, so what do I run with? I run with Shield Slam, Full Rush, sorry, Full Charge, and Shield Throw. Let me see if any of these are. Knee Breaker now knocks the target down. Its magnitude is Knee Breaker. Is this Knee Breaker? Yeah. How would I use? What's this one? Anvil of Doom. I don't use that either, do I? Is it one of these? It's Anvil of Doom. This one. I use this. Yeah, I use the faster ones. Tend to do that with all the characters. Okay, so critical strike when your stamina is full. Increase stamina regeneration. At the start of the combat, if your vengeance gauge is below 55, vengeance gauge is set to 55. So these two should go together. Oh, hold on, it says above 50%, you gain a stack of Enduring Vengeance. every 10 seconds. Okay. It's quite a long time though. Oh, okay, so this just makes it 55 right there. You know what? I'm gonna try changing it to always spiteful. Change always spiteful. This one increases critical strike by 5% when your stamina is full. Stamina decreases. Movement speed. Increase the damage dealt for your at-will attack by 10%. Encounter or daily power. Okay, I think this might not be bad. Swap with strikes. Alright, so then this one, let's look. I don't use this one, and I don't use this one, so that's the problem with that already. Let's see, the shield throw now bounces. Okay, so do I have shield throw? Okay, I do shield throw. Now bounces to up and three. Wait, bounces to up to 3 nearby enemies, dealing 10% less damage. What does that mean? The second target. What? Shield throw now bounces to up to 3 nearby enemies. What does bouncing mean? Dealing 10% less damage to the second target, 20% less damage to the third target, 30% less damage to the fourth target. Woo, complicated. Powers that deal damage to multiple enemies gain a 10% chance when striking more than one target. Allow the use of shield throw regardless of the power's cooldown and without triggering a cooldown. This does not apply to shield throw. What? Powers that deal damage to multiple enemies. Oh, so you can't use the shield throw to trigger it. But you can't use... Yeah, so what do I do? So this is shield throw. No, this is shield slam. It says enemies in a line. Okay. This is only one target. And this is the shield throw. So I only do this one. So 10% chance will be like once every 10 times I use it. Powers that deal damage to multiple enemies in a 10% chance. Okay, so how about these? Deliver 3-fold attack to target enemy dealing. This is target enemy. And this one. Deliver 2-fold range attack to enemies in a line before you, dealing physical damage. Okay, so let's swap these maybe. Does physical damage to target enemy. Increases damage dealt by 5%. I mean, why am I not using this? Heavy slash. Does it take a long time? 0.7? This is 0.4. 0.5. This is also to target enemy. I think I'm going to switch this one for this one. Part 2. So I do have this one on the L2. Now let me see what the other one is. Gain this effect of pulling nearby enemies towards you. Gains the effect. Tremor. Again, don't use it. Nearby enemies. See, this is why I don't pick these, because I really don't have a good synergy with these so far. 20% chance on hit to deal a crushing blow to me. I don't play this, the DPS. I don't know. 5 benches to deal 150 magnitude damage. No effect if vengeance gauge is below. So vengeance is the normal thing, right? It's vengeance. Blocking attacks will now increase your vengeance gauge. When the vengeance gauge reaches 50%, it will become vengeful, and damage dealt will be increased by 20%. Oh, so I'm not really using the fighter right. I got it shield up hardcore. And what is the vengeance gauge? Is it right there on my screen? I don't see. Oh, I see. There's two. Is the vengeance gauge the one on the right? Let me see. Powers. Was it powers I was looking at? So R1 is this. It's added effect. Stamina is drained and your vengeance gauge is filled. So start with a seethe with rage behind your shield, absorbing damage from all directions up to 50% of your total maximum hit point. Damage taken while blocking depletes your stamina. You may not move or attack. Okay, fine. But it says the added effect, immune to control effects. Nice. Stamina is drained and your vengeance gauge is filled. Okay, so that is the vengeance gauge on the right. So vengeance says blocking attacks will now increase your vengeance gauge. When the vengeance gauge reaches 50%, it will become vengeful and damage dealt will be increased by 20%. Yeah, of course. You'll never fight with that vengeance gauge down is what I'm getting. Increases stamina regen. As opposed to retracts doing more damage. Alright, so let's see what else. So this is 20% chance on hit to deal a crushing blow. There's only 5 vengeance. 20% chance on hit. Is that my hit or getting hit? To deal a crushing blow, consuming 5 vengeance. To deal an additional 150% magnitude damage. Okay, so that's when you're hitting somebody. No effect if vengeance gauge is below 5%. If it's below 5. There's no numbers on the vengeance gauge. What is 5? 5%? What? That wasn't very clearly explained. But when using an encounter power, consume 5 vengeance to slice each target hit, causing 200 magnitude damage after 2 seconds. This effect does not stack. No effect if vengeance gauge is below 5. On using an encounter power, consume 5 vengeance. So it's any encounter power. That's not a percentage. To slice each target hit, causing 200 magnitude damage after 2 seconds. So 1,000 to 1,000. It takes a while. This effect does not stack. Does not stack. Fine. But it sounds like you always get that when you use an encounter. Using an encounter power, consume 5 vengeance. 20% chance on hit to deal a crushing blow. So that's now reducing the chances by 1/5 by reducing it by 4/5. You only have 1/5 chance. Consuming 5 vengeance, deal an additional 150 magnitude damage. So this is 150 magnitude damage, this is 200 magnitude damage. And this is on using an encounter. Right? Those are the 3 that you use often. I don't see why not use this one. Oh, even though it takes 2 seconds, but still, this seems more immediate. But I'm going to use this one. Just because, there you go. I've never used one of those feats for this fighter. Grant Earthshaker. Earthshaker. Okay, so what's Earthshaker? Okay, Earthshaker is the one I use. So what does it grant it? Applying Land Waster when the vengeance gauge is above 50. Land Waster effect allows the execution of Shockwave with no action points by activating Earthshaker again. What's Shockwave? So you need to have Shockwave to do it, or allows the execution of Shockwave with no action points by activating Earthshaker again. Doing so costs 50. Okay, look. Allows the execution of Shockwave. So it means you hit Shockwave. Sorry, you hit Earthshaker again, but you actually get a Shockwave, which is not the one you have equipped. That's what I'm understanding. Let me see what the other one is. Your daily powers deal an additional 400 magnitude damage to targets affected by Commander Strike and the effect of physical vulnerability up to remove from the target in this case. That's just the daily powers. I like this better. Although this is a daily power also, so both daily powers. So this one is more just a 400 magnitude damage to targets affected by Commander's Strike. What is Commander Strike? Come on. Complicated, eh? Commander's Strike. If I don't use it, so that's a no. So we don't care about that one. Or other sources of physical vulnerability. What? Affected by Commander Strike or other sources of physical vulnerability up. Physical vulnerability up? What does physical vulnerability up means? What? Something's called physical vulnerability for sure. What does that mean? How weird. Physical vulnerability up. Is that spelled? Am I not seeing right? Affected by Commander Strike or other sources of physical vulnerability up. Either I have a serious comprehension issue or that just don't make any sense. The effect of physical vulnerability up is removed from the target in this case. All right, there's got to be something called physical vulnerability up. I don't know what that means, but again, this is more reason why not to pick these, but okay. Out of these two, the effect of physical vulnerability up is removed from the target in this case. The daily power now additional 400 magnitude damage to targets affected by Commander Strike. Oh, so let's see what Commander Strike says. Deal physical damage to target enemy. Fine. Added effect increases target's vulnerability to physical damage by 10%. Yeah, it doesn't say no up there. It just says by 10%. Increases target's vulnerability to physical damage by 10%. Right, or other sources of physical vulnerability. That means something else has to say. So let me see if any of my powers say that. It doesn't say anything about physical vulnerability. This one does. Physical damage. No, those don't save physical vulnerability. Damage dealt by 5%. No. Heal physical. Increases. No. That's the only one that says that. Or maybe these similar thing says. Maybe it means other sources like other players that give it physical vulnerability. You know, so other players' powers. Okay, so these really both sound terrible. Because they're based on the dailies in the first place. Grant. This is the only one that, to me, that I guess since I use this one, I might be able to use it twice in a row, but instead do this thing, which is the knockback and damage in a line. Yeah, so I guess we could use this. And then whenever you critically strike, restore 2 vengeance. Oh, well, we should probably always have that. Whenever your vengeance gauge drops below 50, you receive the effect of bloody reprise for 3 seconds. Bloody reprise, whenever you use an encounter power, set your vengeance gauge to 75. That's funny. So it drops, then you use an encounter, and it goes back to 75. Drops below 50. And this one, whenever you critically strike, restore 2 vengeance. So this one just keeps putting it back to 75. If you do an encounter, right, power, within 3 seconds of it dropping to 50. Whenever your vengeance gauge drops below 50. Oh, so you have to know when you drop below 50. Because it's like, drop below 50, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Takes still a little bit, but if you don't use an encounter there, it could keep dropping and you don't know it. This one, on the other hand, whenever you critically strike, which happens a lot, let's make sure that that's true. We're doing the analysis today. We're doing the analysis. It's all about the analysis. Where's the oh yeah, here. Strike is not doing very well. It's like on the low. It's not very good. It's not very good right now. We're not very but we do have our power set pretty good there. What's this one? Severity. Alright, but I should have, so I'd have a little defense, I guess. What's this one? It would be reflex severity. We definitely don't want that. Let's see if there's anything else I could. We put awareness. These two are deflection. We have a little bit of defense, but it kind of would be nice to put this over here to have even more power. Because what is our power? How far can we take our power? 120. We have 105. Should I try that? I'm a little scared to do it, but let's do it. Unequip. Equip. Equip. Oh, but that's going to depend on whether... Oh yeah, see, the power went up quite a bit already. And let's go... What is this? Awareness? I guess that's the closest to what we just took off. Oh no, but C is a higher item level. 1800, this was 1500. Unequip. Let's leave it how it was. Let's leave it how it was for now. Alright, so now the other thing is the gear thing, right? So let's go into the store and look what he hasn't used. Like, there's a ton of things he hasn't used, but let's look at the highest store would be Red Harvest. Let's see, open store. Go to armor. Alright, so what has he not gotten that he could have that would make things brighter for his future here? So we also have to consider the stuff we might get here. Let me double check. What's the item level difference? 4050. Alright. So whatever we would get would be kind of temporary. We might as well get it though. Let's do it. We also got the boons. Alright, so let's look at the equipment. What was it? That was campaign. Let's look at the previous one then. Open. Oops, armor. So this is not that much higher, but let's see if there's something really interesting. When in combat with 3 or more, critical severity is increased. When action point is less than 3%, your accuracy is increased 3.5% while outside of the pirate. Oh. Inside of the. What is it saying? It's 3.5. Your action points are. Your accuracy increased. Oh, by those amounts, okay. I don't like those so much. Let's see what else we got here. 35 seconds, you're in combat, you gain 1 point critical strike. 5 seconds, it's a long time. When you deal damage with a daily power, your next encounter power will deal 20% more. Whenever you damage or heal your target for more than 10% of your maximum, you gain 4% faster divinity. I don't know why I don't equip stuff for such a long time, but I do. For every 5 seconds you're in combat, you gain outgoing healing and critical strike. Again with the 5 seconds deal. Your encounter power, a 30% chance to gain 5.6 awareness for 6 seconds. That's a defensive one. I guess this would be the better one of the choices. And let's see, and then the boots. We looked at this one, we didn't like it that much. Damage or heal the target. It's divinity and stuff. And this is very defensive. But we only have one piece that we can get. And so far, the one I like the most is this one. But what do I take away? Grants up 20% more bonus. Hey, what's going on? Mnatron. Let's go here. Grants up to 20% bonus damage when your total item level is being scaled down. Alright, so this is the scaled down thing. Okay. Give me a second here. I want to respond.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies, Thay. Tam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate
Alright, let's see what else we're doing here.
A group of Neverwinter scouts.
We are... Alright, so which one did I like the most? This one's the greatest item level boost because but we lose the 10,000 combat advantage. No, we don't like either one of these. This one, or this one. What model is this? Stated. I've started playing again. It's what mod is the one coming out? 31, maybe 32. I'm not sure. 5% damage against dragons when your health is below 50. Okay, so this is dragons. I think we're gonna change. We're gonna get this one, just cause it's feeling right now. Critical strike. Yeah, let's take this. All right, got new equipment. Let's try it out. Marcus protected. And we're definitely gonna have to get a new helmet on there. Alright, so let's go ahead and play. Let's go. Let me respond to this.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies, Thay. Tam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has.
What mod are we on? 31, 32?
Resistance within Thay itself.
Here's need a reboot.
If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment!
Oh, it's Red Harvest Part 2.
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhole. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant sticking here.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hope now. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath the volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
All right, let's see if we get this done. Where are we? We pick this up. All right, let's see what we can do. We're gonna go with Zeradiel. Let's go with Zeradiel.
That slaughterhouse.
I'm ready. Go.
Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
There we go. We have to charge this thing. All right, very nice.
Meet your executioner!
Package the assist. Ring the bell for the companion. Oh, there we go. We were able to use the second baby. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot, honestly. Find the hawk to assist. Yeah, I'm not liking that I have to charge so often. I have to try to the vengeance thing is not pulling up fast enough.
Fresh meat!
You see how I left it. Okay, I didn't pick one of these two. That's what happened. Whenever you critically strike. Alright, let's see how often I critically strike. Critical strike. Critical. Critical strike all the time. Oh yeah. We're gonna set it to increasing the vengeance on critical strikes. Because
try this.
now it's not pulling up. Boss number 2. Oh, I missed him there. Okay, so let's do the daily. And the second daily. Oh, super good. I really like that. Charging myself because so I can stay to 6 because it says from any direction he absorbs damage. Super good. There. On the hawk resist.
Stop up or stay
that was pretty awesome. Alright, let's see if I can. I think I'm going to add that one, critical strike one. Let's see how it works out. Oh, I can't add nothing. Look at that for me. Basically assist. That double daily stuff is good. These two guys with the shields. What is up? Oh, got them with a shield now? This needs to go away. And these guys need to. This one's for the sorcerer. The warlock. I wonder. Let's go away. There you go. These guys. Immune. There you go. You guys were a little tough over here and get that vengeance going. Powers. Pegasus the assist. Aha, and the buff for companion. Oh yeah, I got it. Alright, see now when I critical strike, I'm purposely not going to charge it. No, it doesn't really do much. It's not really increasing it by a lot. You know, I'm just going to keep letting it go here to see how fast it increases, but right now I'm going to say it's pretty weak. So you know what? I'm just gonna maybe I should have used the other one for 75%. Here we go.
Feed you to the vine.
We're at 75% under special circumstances, so maybe we're going to be that good anyways. Go daily. And follow it up with a second daily. That's awesome. That is awesome. This guy really surrounded himself with the bears. I'm going to Pegasus to assist. Alright, let's power up. Let's see, maximum health. Let's do stamina regen. Should I do maximum health? Let's do maximum health.
Let's raise the stakes!
Raise the stakes.
I'll get you for that!
The crowd demands carnage!
Oh, this is tough. Tough. Go ahead and do it daily. Can we? Yeah. Oh yeah, she takes away the daily. How about that? Yeah, there it says action points drained. Little purple letter. Do it now. And again. Pegasus will assist. So since my goal is to get the daily, I'm going to just hop in and out, keep doing level 1s so I can get more of the minions rather than trying to keep doing bosses. Get harder and harder. Because it just takes more time. I want to get the dailies. There we go.
Break or be broken!
Alright, let's see where we're at here.
You've spilled enough blood for today, but the arena still hungers should you...
Oh, we got the weekly. Right, so we got the bosses. So the one I want to look at is the journal, and all the way down, daily. I want to see where we are there. There we go. A little bit further. And we're talking about... Where's the... There it goes. Daily. High priority. 48 out of 100. Alright, let's keep doing 1s.
The slaughterhouse hung perfect.
I'm ready, let's go.
Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
Pegasus. a little shielded damage when you doing right now. Pretty good. Daily? How about no daily?
Time for another dance with death! The slaughterhouse hungers for more blood. Can you hear it growl? Perfect. Give them a spectacle.
Let's see where it's at.
The better.
64. Good.
Try this challenger for size!
See how you go through the minions pretty quick. And then even when you get a boss, you can get through the boss quick and step out, come back in, and get more minions. And the boss don't really waste your time, but you still need to get the bosses for the boss weekly, even though I just finished it. Oh yeah, shooting damage is a lot more damage. And the combat advantage.
Shall we?
What? Three combat ones? What? You okay? What were you talking about? What were you talking about? Three combat ones? What was that?
More blood.
I think you were talking in your sleep. Yeah?
Perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
Uh-oh. You got a frog, a giant toad is called. Let's do a daily. Followed by another daily. Sweet. Oh, contender's ready. Powerful contenders. And the hawk. It's been good to have the dailies for these guys. If we can get another daily coming. This guy was hanging back. Party pants. Party pants hanging back. Oh, he keeps hanging back. Nice. He's got the backwards rush. Some combat advantage. Combat advantage for you. There he goes with his little slide.
The slaughterhouse needs feeding! The slaughterhouse. Perfect. Give them a spectacle. The
bloodier the better.
Pegasus resist. That round for a daily, followed by another daily. There we go, we got our daily. And we can just exit because we already did the weekly, so
I say
we don't need any more bosses. Let's end this in.
The slaughterhouse, another.
Rest when you're dead!
Let's see if we're getting closer. Oh no, 3, so we are getting closer. Alright, let's try the cleric. Let me see something about appearance. Appearance. Change appearance item. I want to do the last one, but yeah. Oh, that's not a bad one. Little red pirate's hat. What was I wearing before? It was like the open face mask. Oh, down here. You know, he may not have it. Because I haven't converted it. Alright, so it would be in my inventory. And then it's this one. Probably have another version of it. Hold on, let me see. What I was wearing? Could be. Let me check. Appearance. Change appearance item. No, this one. Yeah, that's what I was wearing. Go ahead and just save and wear. There you go. Back to how he was. Alright, let's go and change to the cleric. I'm going to try to not squirrel out and remember that I'm here for the daily. Let me see, so that's going to be the slaughterhouse. Alright, let me see about his here real quick. Just at 1800. This one's okay. This one's also low. The theory search something that he can already get.
The slaughterhouse,
pick up the daily. And actually he can't get anything yet. So he doesn't have, maybe it's just the warlock and the barbarian that have access. But in the meantime, you can go ahead and check if one of the stores store? Do. Store. This one. Open. And then we're not going to look at this one. But we are going to look at boots. We can look at that one is giving outgoing healing. When in the party, gain outgoing healing. So that's not necessarily something that we care about for the DPSer. So let's look for something very heavy DPS. Your combat advantage is increased for night. Alright, this one in combat with one enemy, no. Every 2 seconds you're in combat with 4 or more enemies. Alright, so that is not really good because of the timing. And then that one's defensive. But with only one enemy. Bonus is divided by the total number of enemies you're in combat with. Critical strike is increased by 7,000. This is when stamina is under. Combat 3 or more enemies. Power is increased by 6. I really don't like those minus defense rings. We looked at that. Let's look at the helmets then. When you kill an enemy, critical severity increases by 5% for 10. Alright, so let's see what this is. Every 5 seconds in combat. Alright, so we looked at that. Let's look at this then. This one is you gain 5,000 power. Not going. Well, 1,000, but full team. Alright, so let's see what this is. This one's a straight up gain. Oh yeah, so this is very similar to what I did with the I think it was the Barbarian that I took this particular one. Let's see what my stats are like. Decide on one of those. Striker's already on the green line there. What do I have here? Ready. You know what? I can change this. Put the security. That. My deflect. Puny. Puny deflect. But I think I want that defense. Also puny. But one of these. Go with combat advantage and power. And then let's change this guy. Deflect. Get a power. And we're running these low ones. What's the bonus on that? Nope. Bonus is gain 2% damage boost, 2% depending on your roll. We're good. Depending on your roll for 15 seconds when you dodge, block, sprint, shadow slip. When you deal combat advantage, damage boost, 5% incoming. Depending on 15 seconds, only occur once 30 seconds. That's the bonus on those. And it's not, doesn't share with anybody. So let's look at the store. It's a store that has weapons. This one. Oh, I have no access to this. Alright, so healing an ally with an encounter also heals you 80,000 and grants allies close to you to defense for 5 seconds. These are really good for the healer. Have that for the healer. For sure, so I can only get one though. Like this. So I think this is the one I have. Oh no, it isn't. Maybe I should get these. See what the. I think you're granted the following depending on your role. This is just for yourself. You deal a percentage. Anything for other characters? Team. equipped. Plus 200 damage. It doesn't have weapon. Let's move up. Wow. That's month of. So let's go ahead and let's play.
The slaughterhouse, perfect. Give them a
excuse me.
The bloodier, the better.
You wish the last round killed you! The slaughterhouse, perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better. Let's make this more interesting!
20.
The slaughterhouse. Perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
Let's make this more interesting!
That's perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
You won't leave this one breathing! I've seen corpses with more fire!
45.
The slaughterhouse. Is this your first time at an arena? Perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
Monsters speak!
Pegasus calling the hawk. Masters.
Make or be broken! That slaughterhouse. Perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better. I saved the
Succumb to your nightmares!
That's perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
Let loose the horror!
Dodged at the right time for that one.
That slaughterhouse hung perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
Now this is entertainment! All this blood! Enough to drive you mad!
For fresh meat! That slaughterhouse hung perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
Let's make this more interesting!
This next round won't be so kind!
92.
That slaughter. Perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
There we go, we finished it. Woohoo!
You've spilled enough blood for another. The slaughterhouse calls. Go prove your worth.
How come that didn't increase the numbers down? Alright, I'll be back with the barbarian and the warlock.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Zaz Tam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhold. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificance sickens me.
Alright, adventurers, let's go in there with the barbarian, with the arena that is. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Let's go to the arena.
The slaughterhouse calls. The blood.
Some things you learn from books.
How can I aid you?
The slaughterhouse hung perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
divine wrath.
The slaughter. Perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
Let the bones fall where they may! Let there be blood! I hope you said your prayer!
49.
That slaughterhouse. Perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better. Let loose the horror!
You stand up!
Care to prove it wasn't a fluke? That's perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better. What fresh hell is next? That slaughterhouse hungers for more blood. Perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better. Perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
26. $94.
You wish the last round killed you! Care to prove it wasn't a fluke? That's not how perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
95. Objective complete.
The slaughterhouse calls. Go!
262.
Another heap of coal.
Six. 72. So you only get 50 for the dailies. This is what it seems like. Right. The warlock we go. Oops, sorry. The Eric. Each character. Not changing character. But a quick invocation. Change character. I want to log out. Don't change character. Oh, went into the same character. Where? Alright, let's go to the slaughterhouse. Actually, I'm going to go to Vector Zone just to call it out. sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Yep, we got that.
Is that your best?
Real quick invocation. So, stone. Daily.
Stretch before we started.
Water.
Have you been practicing?
Oh.
That was quite good.
That. Looking for group. And let's go over the slaughterhouse. Actually, let's go this plaza.
The blood hasn't dried!
Let's see if I have the right heating. Let's go with some stones. Inventory. Go with stone. Let's grab this. Here's a different one. The left. Let me just go with which companion should I use? Let's see. This is my go-to for fast DPS, but let me see if there's a different one that I might give a go for. Try. This is the little healer guy. Okay. Let's just go with what we got. Legacy for the system. Yeah, the Warlock is just like in a different league. He's the lowest item level, yet he's the most powerful. terms of DPS. Completely different league. Waiting for his health to go up. Pegasus for the assist.
Time for a
Another dragon. Like I said, completely different league. Tears it apart.
I saved the best for now! Cycle never ends!
Pegasus for assist and the Hawk. Awareness, movement speed, incoming healing. Oh, I got no incoming healing. Go with awareness.
Let's raise the stakes!
Raise the stakes then.
Welcome your end!
one time. I didn't realize it.
Try this, challenger for size!
It doesn't look like he moves very fast, but he moves fast.
Now this is entertainment!
$59.
That slaughterhouse hungers for more blood. Perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier, the better.
Let's see how you fare against this beauty! But is it enough? You won't leave this one breathing!
Now dive into the abyss! You wish the last round killed you! Get you like a entertainment.
Wow, we finished it. Let's finish this last part. Yeah, the warlock is just totally different. Oh, well, now that I say that, that happens. Sharpshooters.
Bring forth the beast!
You've spilled in another heap of the slaughterhouse calls. Go!
There you have it, adventurers. Another day of Forgotten Realms activities and adventures complete for blue team and red team. We got blue team and red team 100,000 Astral Diamonds. We got blue team and the red team all the Dungeoneering shards of power every single adventure could get from the cleric, and we got the warlock, the barbarian, the fighter, and the cleric all through their daily slaughterhouse arena. Alright, adventurers, I hope you had fun. I certainly had fun with you. I look forward to seeing you on the next one. We'll be back in 24 hours looking for more. Until then, adventurers, please take care. Bye for now. Happy weekend, of course.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Zaz-Tam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zaz-Tam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zaz-Tam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment!